Good morning, lovelies. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Adderall. Good morning, Funky. I'm glad you're ready to fight over the first spot. Good morning, good morning. You know what's funny? I was just looking at this ticker down here that I have. I don't know what that is. Thank you, TF. Love your face. Yeah, I was just looking at the ticker and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, so today we're going to start with the demo for Living the Dream by TF Wright, who is in chat, who I've known for many years at this point. Um, and if you have not played Wicked Willow, I cannot recommend it enough. It actually is it is now my top recommended visual novel. I did have one that I recommended to people before. It's a horror visual novel, and you know me, I love horror. And then I was playing the game, and I was playing a new path in the game, and they dropped the N word. So that is not something I recommended. Yeah, I was very shocked. But Wicked Willow is an absolutely amazing, wonderful visual novel. One of the few things I have actually reviewed on Steam as well, and I highly recommend that you pick it up. It is a wonderful, great time, um, and I love all the characters. I don't think there's a character you actually can end up hating, which is interesting. Um, so anyway, Living the Dream is on Kickstarter right now. Or is it coming up? Yes, it's already on. It's already on Kickstarter. Here and here is the link. We're gonna pin that for the rest of the stream. Pin it. All right. We are pinned. Yay, pinned. Okay, so we're gonna get started with this. I apologize, Lily's in the background. She usually is listening to her whatever. Why do I not hear anything? Hold on. Is it because I had it full screen? I heard music before. I'm gonna refresh. It would also help if I changed my screen. Thanks for the support, everyone. It's a lot harder to reach people these days, so it means a lot. Yeah, I can't like I. It's so weird. Like you would think that like with the way technology is, it's easier, but it's so hard. It is so hard. Um, and I hate it. Okay, that one was finished. Okay. All right.
Harley!
Oh, I muted it while I was listening to music. That's why I didn't hear anything. Y'all, I promise that I am a professional. I am a professional. Alright. How is the music sound? Is it good? Is it too loud still? I wish I could make music this good. It's fine? Okay. Yay! Alright, let's try this again. Full screen. I'm drinking my coffee as fast as I can. Nalith, are you daydreaming or something? Okay, can I just say that I want the side braids just once so bad. So bad I want it. It's right there. Go cut his head off. With this tiny dagger? Probably not sharp enough. Then kick it to death or something. With these boots, the ones I just finished mending, if you don't do it, I'll show you how it's done. So it's dead either way. You can't save it. Only question is, are you a coward? Don't just stand there. Kill it already. It's a squirrel. Leave it alone. What are you waiting for? Do it now. It's crying. Now I'm sad. That's it. I'm coming over. Squirrel, look out! Run, squirrel, run! Nalith, again with this? What does a squirrel ever do to us? We need to eat meat. We need meat to eat. We need fur to trade. Okay, I understand that, but the squirrel's tiny. Let it go. That's all you can see. The cute little guy is just resources to you? You kill carrots. You think they're better than the rest of us? You think you're better than the rest of us? There are actually a lot of differences there. For example, carrots produced by enough. You'll take my place one day, and it will be your responsibility to protect the children and the menfolk. Whose dream, though? Our dreams. Good morning, Cam. My friend made another game, and I'm playing the demo this morning. I'm so happy you could join us. Evening for you, but you're on point. I just woke up. I mean, of course.
Why didn't that work?
There's lore to that video? Okay, I'm waiting for it. How will our people survive if you're too squeamish to kill a little squirrel? It's not that I'm squeamish, per se. I just feel... You feel this. You feel that. A heart should not be an open book, Nalith. Haven't I told you that enough times already? Yes, but... Stop. I'm sick of your excuses. Let's call it a day out here. Who are you? My name is Reeve, and Nalith, be silent. This man is obviously here to trade for one of our fur coats. I can't imagine he'd keep warm in whatever he's wearing. Okay. It's called a suit? A soup? Well, whatever it's called, your woman must be blind to let you dress like that. I was trying to get people with jump scare voice thing, and didn't work. I look so unhinged when you don't know what's happening. Oh my god. And that's what makes that clip amazing. My woman? Do you not have a woman? No, I'm not. Your sister then. Where is she? Actually, I'm an only child. Your mother then, or your aunt, whoever is escorting you. I'm not traveling with any of my relatives. Why do you... A man without an escort? Mother, see? I told you that it was possible. Nalith, silence. These people must be suffering from some devastating famine, and all of your women are off on the hunt. We don't really have hunters where I come from. No hunters? Really? How exciting. Well, where I come from, we... Are you smirking at us? If you were a member of my tribe, you'd be flogged. I mean, sometimes you have to pay extra for that. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I'm not offended. We do not flog out of anger. We flog to create order. It's something people like you cannot understand. Now get out of here. You see now, Nalith, what we'd be reduced to without the hunt? I like Nalith. That's a pretty name. Wearing thin little rags, starving to death, menfolk wandering to and fro, indulging in their every whim. Yes, but nothing. I'm sick of your idle chatter. Spend the rest of the afternoon reflecting on your failures today. Yes, Chief. A world without hunters, where nobody would expect me to be one? Is there really such a place? Or is it just an impossible dream? Gasp! Where am I? What is this place? What are all these square things everywhere? How large is this structure? It must be some kind of massive castle to have walls like this. And these clothes, they look just like that man who came to the village. What was his name? Grief or something? What the... Is that really my body? I look so different. Alright, I already want Sherry to step on me. Just say. Just say. Sherry looks like she would be very mean to me, and she's attractive, so that's kind of like what I like in women. Well, in a lot of people. There you are. I'm Sherry. You're the new intern, Reeve, right? Your type? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. That voice, I really am him. You seem distracted. Were you looking for something? Lose your phone? If she wants me dead, I am sipping. What's a phone? You're a real hoot, Reeve. Dave will be training to you today, but I'm in charge around here. Got that? Yes, Chief. Chief, huh? You know what? I kind of like the sound of that. Well, work hard out there, Reeve. Or I'll kick your butt personally. Just kidding. Maybe. So men have relatively more freedom here, but the leadership structure seems to be, unfortunately, fairly similar. I wonder, did men negotiate for their freedom? Or was there some kind of non-violent revolution that... Hey there, I'm Dave. It's Reeve, right? Working hard or hardly working? Not really sure what you mean. Just kidding, bud. I know I haven't given you anything to do yet. Do? What is to be expected of me? Just follow my lead for now. Here's what I've been working on. Check it out. Oh, God. It's the ELF. Don't just dream of living in a better world. Join the Environmental Life Fund today. What is this? The new fundraising brochure. Like it? You made this? With what dyes? What kind of canvas? What type of brush? You mean like in Photoshop? I have no enemies, just potential love interest. You know what, Cam? I keep... At any point, I can get turned on with someone running at me with a knife. I have this friend. We haven't talked in a while. We used to work together, and we would swap stories back and forth. He's the guy who does all my posters, Chris Garofalo of Quilt Face Studios. And actually, if you scroll all the way down to Pinhead's Face, that's his store. What's up, my love?
Hi, Mom.
Hi, baby. What's up? Ugh.
What?
I don't like the smell of mint.
Why?
I don't. What can I do for you?
I can spin.
I know you can spin.
Look,
Don't do that.
I could have spun faster than that. Hi.
Hi. Can I go back to my stream?
No, never.
Can I bite your head?
No.
Okay. No, no biting. Go away. Go away. Go away. Why? Because I'll sell you. You flick me, I will flick you back, and it hurts when I flick you. Leave her bed alone. Go away. Stop touching my stuff.
Fine!
As I was saying, we were trading stories about about haunted houses, and I was telling him about the one time I went to the haunted house and with a bunch of my friends, and that they were screaming and everything and like hiding in my leather jacket, and I get very I love it when other people are like screaming and crying. It makes it more fun for me. If they aren't, I get sad. We're not gonna dissect that in therapy at all. We don't need to. Anyway, so as I've told the story before, and I will tell again, we were on the haunted hayride, and I'm sitting with my back to the woods, and everybody like the actors come out of the forest and they're like climbing up and everything, and they're like grabbing and shaking and and everybody's screaming. The dude runs up behind me, and his hand goes up into my hair. He grabs my hair and he pulls my head back. And I look at him and I smile because now I can see his face. And I said, "Don't start something you're not going to finish." And he just started laughing and walked right back into the wood. Like, everybody else is still, like, screaming, and, like, the actors are still out there. He just laughed. Like, he broke character. He laughed, and he went back to his starting position. So I told him that story, and he tells me that, he's going through a haunted house, and this nurse, like, they had... I'd be like, "Oh, yeah?" He's going, and he's like, he's not like a big dude, but like he's thick. So they're going through, and it's like a hands-on one, and this nurse like grabs his shirt and like pushes him up against the wall, and he's just like staring at her, and he was like, he told his friends, he was like, "Keep going, just keep going, go without me." And he was like, "So, what are you doing later? You want to finish this?" Because I'm down if you're down. Oh, fuck, I love it. Right? Like, thank you for the pregame. Let's go. Sadomasochists shouldn't go to haunted houses anymore. Anyway. More words I don't understand. If I'm not careful, he's going to realize I don't belong here. Never mind that. What did you make this for? What? You didn't hear the rap? You know, the pitch, the spiel, the talky stuff? Sure, I mean, I've been told I like the talky stuff too much at times, actually. Well, you came to the wrong guy. I'm just a graphics person. Basically, the forest is getting cut down, blah, blah, blah. We try to stop it. Save the trees and the streams and the cute little animals. Your standard stuff, really. So, is this happening at the same time as Wicked Willow? Because it's obviously in the same universe. You told me that was going to happen. So, if I'm hearing this right, you're a warrior who fights for the preservation instead of destruction, who wields a paintbrush instead of a sword. You got a real way with words about you, pal. Maybe you should be writing the raps next time. This is what you do all day? There's no famine to worry about or anything? Famine. Nah, if you ask me, the bigger problem is food waste. Food waste? Yeah, tons of perfectly good food get thrown away every year. So pointless. And all that packaging is bad for the environment, too. They have so much food that it gets thrown out? No, it's not at the same time period because Wicked Willow is 1993, but this world has modern computers, Photoshop, so it's later in time. Ah, okay. I was like, is it the same forest? This really is a dreamlike paradise. Oh, sweetie, I wish. Wait a minute. Hey, Dave. Mind if I ask you something? Shoot. Do you ever have dreams? Doesn't everyone? I suppose, yeah. I just meant ever have one that feels really real? Like, how would you know if you were dreaming right now? If I were dreaming, I wouldn't be stuck at work. Stuck at work? How could anybody be unhappy in this wonderful place? Very funny, Reeve. Yeah, this place is fine. But it's no fairy tale. A fairy's tale? What does that have to do with anything? Why do these people speak in riddles? But yes, it's the same charity group. Good job for noticing. Thank you. It does help that I played the crap out of Wicked Willow. I got all but one scene done. But I unlocked every route. Well, anyway. After we're done being stuck here, you should come to the party tonight. It's at the beach. Can you believe it? Just keep it down on the down low. We don't want you-know-who to try inviting herself. You-know-who? Just wanted... Oh god, what was her voice? Just wanted to check on our new little worker bee. Everything in order? Yes, Chief. Good. Or else there'll be hell to pay. Got any plans later? Last time there was a big bowling thing and nobody invited me. I mean, I'm a fun boss, right? Don't see why I can't come. Dave asked me to keep the party quiet, but Sherry is the chief, so I should follow her orders. Then again, how often have I refused to follow my mother's orders? Dave clearly had a reason for not wanting her there, but Sherry clearly felt left out last time. I can't just sit there staying silent, or they're going to get suspicious of me. I need to say something. Fast. No plans. Never invite a boss to a party. Ma'am. Well, I can't pick you up if you go down. Nope, no plans that I know of, anyway. Really? You're going to fit in great around here, Reeve. Anyway, one thing I forgot to do. Let me give you the card from my therapist. Therapist? Oh, this job drives everyone a little nuts eventually. We'll need someone to talk to. And she really works wonders, you know. Before I went to her, I used to be prone to... Yay, block my OBS. That's great. Fits of rage. But now I'm all better. Most of the time, anyway. Ooh, that was a close one. Glad you kept your mouth shut. If she found out, would she flog you? Flog me? Nah, I don't think she's into guys. But she'd just kind of invite herself to the party. I mean, she's an okay boss, but she can be a bit much, right? I'm used to it. She sounds just like my mother. Whoa, for reals? Maybe you could use some of that therapy. Oh no, I'm back here. It was just a dream. An amazing, incredible dream, but... Wait a minute. I knew Reeve himself wasn't just a dream. I actually saw him in my village yesterday. He's a real person. That means this world must be real too. That means his world might be real too. What life does the real Reeve lead? I have to know. I have to find others who have met Reeve. I have to believe that something more than this. I have to believe that something more than this exists outside of my imagination. What's with the big dumb grin on your face this morning? Oh, Mother. I had the most amazing dream. I dreamt that I was in a world of Reeve, and I got to work on fundraising brochures, whatever those are, and I didn't have to hunt. At the end of each chapter, depending on your choice, you will get a new character, and each chapter is told from a different character's point of view. That's amazing! Once, I dreamt that I had a daughter who wasn't a coward. Dreams don't always come true. So you're saying that sometimes they do? I might beat those odds. I'm not amused, Naelith. Rabbit Man, did you see a human named Reeve pass by here? You couldn't have missed him. I've never failed to see you out of here. Oh my god. I've never failed to see you out here, meditating. Why am I even asking you? You always have your eyes closed. But maybe you could have heard him? Those big rabbit ears. Maybe humans walk differently or something? Your discipline is incredible. I don't think I could last 5 minutes without talking. I mean, I'm practically just talking to myself now, aren't I? Time to check somewhere else. Pardon me, but have you three seen a human named... Humans? Humans? You mean that miserable little cretin that broke into our house? So, you did see a human. What did they look like? The human? Downright adorable. What do you mean? Ha, I don't get it either. What's so adorable about a thief? Eating our food, sleeping in our bed. We're not a hotel over here. Then why did you put a sign up that says bed and breakfast? My two favorite things are beds and breakfasts. What's wrong with advertising that? Well, maybe the human in question misunderstood. He might have thought that the human we saw was a girl. The human we saw was a girl, not a boy. She was so pretty. See what you started with all that adorable talk? Now you've convinced your son that humans are pretty. What's next? Will he ever want to wear human clothing? Can I? I'm going to have a stroke. I've got to look for my humans somewhere else. Catch up with you later. Hello? Why, hello there, Naelith. It's always a joy to see you. What brings you to this part of the forest? Long story there, but before I go into all that, Lavinia, I love the new voice. Not that I mean to say there was anything wrong with the old one. Oh, darling, yes there was. Like I always say, a deal's a deal, and I got quite the bargain. This here enchanted tree gave it to me, if you can believe that. All I had to do was agree to be real friendly-like to this mysterious stranger I'll meet later. Sounds fun. Speaking of mysterious strangers, that's who I'm looking for. Have you seen a human wandering about? He was wearing some very unusual clothes. I haven't seen anyone like that around here. Terribly sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, nobody else saw him either. Thanks anyway. But sincerely, I hope you find... Relief? Is that what you said his name was? Reeve. Whatever his name is. I hope your paths cross again soon. Haha. Never make deals. Never make deals. Ugh, what a waste of a day. But at least I get to sleep now. Maybe I'll have sweet dreams again. I'm back. This must be that party Dave invited me to. I'm so excited. Look at the lake out in the distance. It's huge. Must be the biggest lake in the world. Hey, Reeve. Why'd you wear your suit? You know this is a beach, right? Oh no. Should I dress like you? What? No. Don't steal my look, bro. You couldn't pull it off anyway. So you wear that suit jacket all the time, or what? No, I'm used to wearing fur. Fur? What, did you grow up in some woodland village somewhere or something? Yes, that's right. How did you know? Damn, bro, for reals? That sounds awesome. What? Why? I mean, we work to save the forest, but we're stuck in some big city building all day. I'd love to really take in nature, fresh air, green trees, all that stuff. You probably just took for granted growing up. You were living the dream, kid. I can't believe this. How could he live in this paradise and... Hey, bud, don't look so hot. I'm just feeling a little tired, that's all. So you're getting ready for another one of your crazy dreams? You know, speaking of dreams, I talked to Tina about that on the way over. She said dreams have, like, secret messages. Superliminal or something. Super what now? You know, whatever's wrong with your life, achieving your true potential, you know, all that stuff. All this talk of dreams, I really am starting to feel exhausted. Maybe Reeve doesn't get enough sleep. Mind if I close my eyes for a few minutes? Sure, bud. Knock yourself out. What? What the... If I'm back in the forest, why am I still Reeve? Wait. I think I understand. Reeve fell asleep, so now Reeve is dreaming. He dreams of my home. I dream of his. Why am I still Reeve? Because I haven't woken up yet. If I used Reeve's body to walk back to my village, could I see myself sleeping? This is making my head hurt. Reeve, my favorite client. Good to see you again, darling. What? She told me she never heard of him. Good news. We closed escrow. Would you like to see your new home away from home? Sure, after you. If I'm going to find out what Lavinia really knows, I have to play along. Isn't she beautiful? You seemed like a good egg, so I wanted to give you a sweet deal, if you know what I mean. I'm also throwing in a free magic mirror. Lets you see your true potential. Sound fun? My true potential? That's the phrase Dave used. It can't just be a coincidence. Intrigued? I knew you would be. Now there's just a small matter of my fee. I think a little of your humility ought to cover it. Humility? What does that even... Never mind. Fine. Done. Always a pleasure doing business with you. Go ahead. Step inside. It'll do the house some good. The last owner was a real witch. What does that mean? Forget it. I want to see that mirror before one of us wakes up. What? What's in the mirror? It's just my reflection. I mean, Reeve's reflection. That's amazing, but why does he look like that? Do you really want to know, Reeve? Ah, you can talk? Who are you? Lavinia explained that that to you already, did she not? So you are the witch? Is that really all you heard her say? I don't understand what's going on. What are these dreams? Dreams? Well, they could just be just dreams. Dave said they could be an omen of my true potential. Maybe they're a journey to another world? A world of advanced tools, enlightened culture. Maybe these dreams are visions of the future? Visions of the future. I see a beautiful university. I see a rainbow lighting up a clear night sky. What does that mean? You speak in riddles. Why is everyone speaking in riddles lately? Riddles? The reasonable woman bends herself to fit the world. The unreasonable woman bends the world to fit herself. Therefore, all progress rests on the shoulders of the unreasonable woman. No, not now. Not when I was so close to... I don't even know what. How am I supposed to just face the day after a dream like that? Naelith, I have excellent news. Oh no. We're going to raid a goblin encampment tonight. And what did the goblins ever do to us? They are weak. We are strong. That hardly seems like a justification for... I thought you might say something like that, but this time I've got a reason even you can't resist. I heard somewhere those goblins are slave traders. They work their little slaves to death. Then they capture their souls in these little glass jars to use as nightlights. You heard somewhere? What would you do if someone spread irresponsible rumors about your own people? Would that be okay? No, of course not. Then do you see I see a coward making excuses. You don't have to call me names just because you disagree with me on this. If you don't want to be called a coward, stop acting like one. What takes more courage, standing up for what I believe in, or just doing what you tell me to make you feel proud of me? Don't concern yourself with my feelings. A heart should not be an open book. I know. The raid begins at sundown. Do not disappoint me again, Naelith. I've got to find Lavinia. What else does she know about Reeve? And that mirror, what does it mean? Maybe she's inside. The mirror. It's him. It's Reeve. Wait, come back. A whole conversation last time, but all I got was a couple of seconds? This isn't going well. Lavinia could be anywhere. Wow, when they said delicious, I never imagined something this grand. This is almost too much of a good thing. Nuh-uh. I think the amount of candy is just right. Ugh, you two are impossible. This place is a dump. Who makes a house of sweets without including any honeycomb? No wonder the price was so low. What did she charge us again? A moment of vulnerability? Wait a minute. I think I know someone who sells property for intangibles like that. Someone who'd be unscrupulous enough to try and sell the same house to 2 different people. You're a realtor. Where are you meeting her? To the north. But she said she'd be busy running an antique auction for a little while. Naelith, what a relief. I was just thinking nobody would show up. This mighty fine blade is called the Sword of Arrogance. The Sword of Arrogance? The name intimidate you? Not to worry. You can just shout, I don't care what other people think, while you're waving your sword around. Enough about the sword. Lavinia, I trusted you. How could you lie to me? Little old me? Tell a lie? Heavens to Betsy. Drop the act. I know you met Reeve. I saw it with my own eyes. Oh, that was you, was it? I thought it might be. You knew? How? And why should I tell you anything? What do I get out of it? You owe me the truth. Or else what? Are you going to pull out that sword and stab me to death or something? I think we both know you don't have the stomach for that. She's right. There's nothing I can do. Hey, where are you going? I'm always willing to make a deal. And what am I supposed to bargain with? I don't have anything. I don't know anything. You don't know anything. That's right. I hadn't thought about it quite like that. I'll tell you what you want to know, in exchange for your ignorance. No, no more weird magic deals. If I give you information, you wouldn't be ignorant of it. That's how information works, darling. What's magic about it? Okay, fine, whatever. Now, which subjects exactly are you eager to cleanse yourself about? Cleanse yourself of Eric. Ignore. Oh my god, I can word good. Okay, I know good words. Are you eager to cleanse yourself of ignorance about? I don't understand where Reeve comes from. Why do I become Reeve in the dream world? I don't need any more answers from you. Huh. Why do I become Reeve in his world, but he stays himself in this one? What makes you think Reeve is himself? I don't understand. I know. Some things just can't be explained. Sometimes you just have to realize it for yourself. Where exactly does Reeve come from? A dream world? Yes, cleanse yourself of Eric. You dreamed of a paradise and it became real to you. Reeve did the same. What? But that world is filled with fantastic inventions and people living in harmony, and why would they ever want to dream of this miserable place? Calgon, take her away. Oh my god. You are... It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. You already know, don't you, Nalith? You've heard them talk. They're incapable of appreciating what they have. They think about it. Think about it. Had you been born into it, would you have truly been content with it? Yes. Yes, I would. If you say so, darling. Anything else? Why are you doing this? Trying to sell these things? Because, Nalith, this world is a fairy tale, and I don't want to be the villain. A fairy tale? I think I heard Dave say that phrase. It's how they see us. We're like a bedtime story to them. I still don't understand. I grew up in a beautiful underworld paradise. Atlantis, it was once called. Now it lies in ruins. I was the scapegoat. What? How? Oh, long story. I stumbled upon some forbidden knowledge in a dream I had. I think you know what kind of dream I mean, don't you? Quite naturally, I was eager to share otherworldly knowledge with others. How was I supposed to know that as soon as I explained what a collateralized loan obligation was, everyone would go bankrupt a week later? Just because I was selling them doesn't mean it was my fault, of course. If I hadn't done it, someone else would have. Who's your favorite character so far? Oh my god. Probably Nalith. I really like Nalith. And like my evil side, of course, loves Lavinia. I think she's amazing. It's hard. I like all the characters.
Hello.
Hi.
May I have a lollipop?
It's the only one you're getting today. Okay.
Now. Of course I have to put the hard first.
Hey Lily, what do you think of this character?
That looks like you.
Lavinia looks like me? What do you think about this character?
I don't know.
You don't know.
She looks kind of like bougie.
She looks like bougie.
I'm trying to find a watermelon one.
Do you need help?
Yes. The bag smells good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, grape. Oh, pomegranate.
What was pomegranate?
It's a red fruit.
You want to try it?
Do you want to try it? I don't want right now. There's strawberry. No, you wanted watermelon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Watermelon. There you go. So Lily thinks that Lavinia looks like me and that Naelith looks like Bougie. Bougie is our name for Thea the Bard, her auntie. Lily's auntie. Lily was a baby. She couldn't say Bridget. She said Bougie. Here. Grape, pomegranate, cherry, raspberry, strawberry, watermelon, peach, and mango.
And my favorite one's watermelon and mango.
Watermelon and mango. Anybody? I got these off of Amazon. Lily's really obsessed with lollipops right now. But like I didn't want to just get her the same like lollipops, crab lollipops. So I found these. They're 45 calories each. Oh, they're 45 calories for 2 lollipops. They're egg-free, gluten-free, shellfish-free, fish-free, peanut-free, tree nut-free, soy-free, dairy-free, and sesame-free. They are allergy-friendly, organic vitamin C pops with no artificial dyes. Non-GMO, USDA organic. Nice. All right. Back to the story. Come on. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, you're killing me. She's killing me. Okay. But no amount of explaining it away seemed to matter. I knew that. When this book of fairy tales was closed, I was going to be cast as the villain. The proverbial wicked witch, if you will. So I decided I'd do whatever it took to change all that and become the hero once again. By helping people? No, of course not. What a silly idea. Haven't you been paying attention to what I've been buying? Ignorance, humility, vulnerability. All the traits of a sympathetic hero, and I've just about cornered the market on these traits. Soon, the narrative will have no choice but to return me to my rightful place as the protagonist. I mean, it's not like someone else is going to come along and steal the spotlight from me, right? Anything else? That's all for now. Stop trying to understand that place and just enjoy yourself. So is Lavinia the hero? What do y'all think? Enjoy myself, huh? That's the easy part. I'm so excited for the next stream that I'm not tired at all. How ironic. How did normal people sleep anyway? Good morning, Sleeping Beauty. It's Reeve, right? Yeah. Sorry, I fell asleep. Feel awake enough for your therapy appointment? That's right. The chief insisted I sign up for something called therapy. This may sound like an odd question, but what does therapy mean? Ooh, great question. What does therapy mean to you? Teehee, sorry. That's just the thing we therapists like to do. Flip the questions around. You can call... Why do you do this to me? Abishadi? What? How do you pronounce that again? It's A-P-T-C-D-E. Like the alphabet? A-B-C-D-E? What? Did nobody ever teach you the alphabet? You can feel free to just call me Dr. F. Like the letter F? No, that's my last name, spelled E-P-H, Dr. F. Why would you think it was just the letter F? Well, earlier you said the alphabet. But I thought you didn't know the alphabet. I never said that. You did. Well, just agree to disagree on that one. But why would you think that my last name reminds you of the alphabet? Because F comes after... You know what? Never mind. Difficult sharing with others. That's going to have to go on your chart. I guess we can go ahead and give it a shot. Sure thing, Reeve, but let's go to my office. If I do my sessions out here in the waiting room, people are going to think I need to start seeing someone. Kitty! Okay, so why don't you tell me why you think you need therapy? I still don't even know what the word means. Oh, what's the matter? Are you shy? Why not just tell me what you feel's bothering you lately? Feelings? Oh, this might be a trap. A heart should not be a heart should not be an open book. Are you asking? Oh, are you asking me to guess what's wrong with you? Challenge accepted. Let's go. Ever thought you might have an... Oh my god. I know this word. Chat, help me out. How do I say this word? Somebody needs butt scratches. Butt scratches. What? What? How can you be happy and annoyed at the same time? Thank you, Adderall. Oh. Odipal? Yes, I said, oh, Cody Paul. That's exactly what I said. Thank you. What now? It's when you kill your father and have sex with your mother. You haven't done that yet, right? What? No. Ah, yes, then it's clearly unresolved. Not to worry. I think a few good role plays will get it out of your system. I know, I'm sorry, but thank you, Adderall. I appreciate you. No, that won't be necessary. Whatever, your loss. Okay. I had a patient yesterday who is a kleptomaniac. Klepto what? It's when you're like addicted to stealing, taking stuff that isn't yours, stealing it away. The thrill of knowing you could get caught at any moment. No, not doing anything for you. Not really. Okay. You're proving to be a tough nut to crack. Get it? What was it you said earlier? Something about opening up a book? I said a heart should not be an open book. Okay, let's try that. I'll just flip through this here DSM book, flip to a random page and see if you got whatever's there. Okay. Phaeton complex. Never heard of this one. It says sensitive, obsessive, inflexible, a painful combination of emotions caused by the absent loss, coldness, or traumatizing behavior of one or both parents. I'm feeling called out now. Does that sound right? Or spin again? My father died before I was born. And my mother, she's always been so... How did it go? How did it go for you? Fine. Well, better than fine. Actually amazing. I've never really had a chance to well... Yes, she's a little kooky, and I love it. She reminds me of my first therapist. Lucky you, I got this weird lady that dressed up in a big monster costume the whole time. Something about healing my inner child or something, I guess. Anyway, now that's over. Let me buy you lunch. There's a new vegan place I want to try. A little bit of a drive, but I hear it's worth it. What is vegan? You're joking, right? No, I was about to have lunch with Dave. Nalith, the raid was a great success. For you, sure. For the goblins, probably the opposite. You should have been there. I'm sure I just would have distracted you. Why can't you just listen to me? Why can't you just accept that I'm not going to? Why? Why are you this way, Nalith? Tell me, or should I flog you in the town square? I Phaeton complex? What? What is this word? You asked me why I am the way I am. I'm trying to tell you. The absent or loss of a parent, or the... What are you saying? Because your father wasn't around to coddle you, you turned out weak? Does that make sense, Nalith? It's a common thing. Sensitive, obsessive, inflexible. I'm all of those things. I'm right out of the book. What book? Where did you learn all of this? I talked to someone. She calls herself a therapist. She said she? She? If you were talking to a man about all these feelings, I could look the other way, Nalith. Men are naturally more emotional. So you've got to say what they want to hear to woo them. But a woman? Why? Why? A heart? Should never be an open book. I know, but why? Why would our society be like... What would our society be like if we just talk about our feelings openly? We'd be a tribe of weaklings instead of warriors. Would it be so terrible? You were right, Nalith. I was? I never thought I'd hear you say, whatever you call it, the Phoenix complex. It is my fault. I coddled you far too long. Well, first of all, it's not called that, and second, you need to learn the value of strength. To that end, you must learn to live without the rest of us protecting you. What? What are you saying? Go. Go to the forest. Until you return with a kill, you are no longer welcome here, Nalith. Why? Why did I have to tell her about Dr. F? I'm such an idiot. Where should I go? What should I do? I don't want to harm another living soul, but I can't just live out here in the wilderness. Can't ask Lavinia for help after how things went last time. Wait a minute. Lavinia, I think I might know where I can find a way out of this. Find a way out of... Ah. It's a typo. Okay. If this tree gave Lavinia a new voice, maybe it can help me out of this mess. Should have killed the swirl. Enchanted tree, hear my prayer. Please help me find a recently deceased animal so that I may, well, this is going to sound a bit complicated, but so you can... What does a tree sound like? So you can pretend you killed it to please your psycho mum. Yeah. You already know of my dilemma? You want a really fresh dead animal? There's going to be one in this cave to the north in a few hours. Someone will bring it to you. Someone? Yeah, just... You gotta be friendly with her, yeah? That's all I'm asking. And I don't think it's a lot. Just be friendly, alright? She means the world to me. Of course I can do that. I always imagine a tree had a British Mrs. Potts kind of accent, but feel free to give her whatever interpretation you'd like. Echoey? You think that's how the tree would sound? I don't see anybody here. I might as well spend the night. I don't want to miss them, whoever they are. Oh, I'm so hungry. I hope my stomach lets me sleep. So, what do you want to try first? Spare ribs, grilled salmon, barbecue duck? Ah, yes, I nearly forgot. Dave mentioned lunch. If only eating in my dreams made me full in real life. Like Tolkien? That makes sense. These portions are so tiny. Just because we're eating vegan doesn't mean we want to starve to death. That word again. I asked him about it last time, but I woke up before I heard the answer. I know I already asked, but what is vegan? What? I thought it was a joke. You really never heard of it? It means, you know, not eating animals. No eating animals. But before you described 3 meat dishes. They do it with, you know, tofu and stuff. Maybe it's made of soybeans. Kind of tastes like meat, though. I mean, it probably doesn't taste as good as you're used to out in the country, but it tastes great. Well, that's good. So, you're a vegan? Well, I try to be. When I can. You know how it is. No, not really, no. You know when you're hungry at 3 a.m. and Taco Hell is right there. And I relate to that so hard. If possible, I would 100% be a vegetarian. However, meat is delicious. Hey, don't judge me. I'm here now, aren't I? Don't that make up for it? I really don't know what to say. Well, I figure if I'm not man enough to go into the woods and hunt it myself, why should I? Why should you let some other hunter kill it on your behalf? Exactly. You shouldn't. Honestly, I've always felt that way. I had no idea there was a whole word for it. I can't tell you what a relief it is to finally... No, I just barely started streaming. Wait, what's that sound? Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell blood of... Who you? I'm Nalith. Pleased to meet you. Ugni Killdeer. Share with Nalith. This must be the guest that the tree told me about. Thank you. Thank you very much. It nothing. Nalith Hunter? Yes, well, sort of. Not really. I've Wait, I can't bring this up. Might create an unpleasant moment. I was supposed to be friendly. Eat, dear Tasty. Eat, eat. I can't. Why? I've decided I am a vegan now. What vegan? Never mind that, what it means. You think Ogni do not understand? No, that's not it at all. I feel like I'm going to upset her no matter what I do. It means I'm not going to eat that deer. No eat deer? I do really appreciate you wanting to share, but no deer. Why? I mean, if I'm not willing to kill, I shouldn't accept someone else's doing it on my behalf. Why? I don't really know what to say. I mean, I don't want to be blunt about it. Ugni thick skin. Well, I mean, this deer had a mommy and a daddy, right? Oh god, what did I do? Would you want to be the one who told them their little girl isn't coming home? Ugni suddenly starts bawling and runs away. Is that what she calls thick skin? How many times is my big mouth gonna mess things up? At least I have an animal carcass, right? I can go home now and put this mess behind me. And from now on, I have to learn to keep what I find over there to myself. And what is this? My first kill. Fantastic. I knew you had it in you, Nalith. You just needed a little fire under your rear, that's all. Welcome home, my child. We'll have a grand celebration, a feast. We'll sing songs around the fire, and next week you can come with me and become a real hero. What's happening then? A village of gnomes to the east is being attacked by a giant spider. We're going to hunt it down and slay it together as mother and daughter. Did the gnomes infringe on the spider's territory? Were they, like, mining too deep into the earth and you know what? Never mind. Mother's happy with me for once, and I'd like to keep it that way. Wait a minute. Nalith, you killed this deer? How? With my sword? You stabbed it in the chest here? That's what you're saying? Yes? Look at the ribcage. Do I have to? Yes. Look, these ribs are shattered. A blunt object like a club did this. You took credit for another's kill, didn't you? I have put up with a lot from you, Nalith. I have put up with your cowardice, your defiance, your endless chattering. But how can I allow a liar to stay among us? You are no daughter of mine. You are banished. But, Nalith, for once in your life, stop talking. Just accept your fate with respectful silence. I feel like never talking again. Where can I even go? I wish I could ask that magic tree to just go back in time and make none of this ever happen. One thing is what I asked. Be nice to Ugni. That's right, I completely forgot. I messed up talking too much. Too. She's not gonna help me. The next time I saw her, she's sobbing her eyes out. Kind of like how you're doing right now. What's going on? If you won't tell me, could you cry somewhere else? Those salty tears are bad for tree roots, you know? This is going to have to be a whole big heart-to-heart thing, isn't it? Fine. But I think it would be better face-to-face. Come closer. Open up the little door. Reach in there. All the way back. Okay, you got me now. Pull me out. I'm a Gina. Wow. That vow of silence of yours lasted all of 5 minutes, huh? Just trying to, you know, lighten the mood. I've been banished. My mood's pretty much unsalvageable. You know, I knew someone who was banished once. In the beginning, I was an involuntary unpaid worker in Aelith. You mean a slave? The goblins didn't like me to use that word, so I never did. I did exactly what they said, exactly when they asked. No questions. She was a slave for the goblins, and now she's in a jar? My mother was telling the truth about them. Brew this potion, enchant this carriage, curse this fig tree, whatever. It didn't matter if I was inane, if it was inane, nonsensical, petty, or cruel. One night, one of them came to me. I wish my future child will be the biggest and most powerful goblin ever. But you know what they say, be careful what you wish for. The baby was big, too big. The mother died giving birth. And the poor, oversized little thing was simply abandoned in the forest, banished. She never knew her family, never knew anyone. I ruined her life, so I've been trying to make it right for her, find her a friend. And that's the woman who I made cry. Right. Anyhow, feel all better now? Ready to go move on? Why would that make me feel better? Well, someone's got it worse than you, right? Gina, I'm sorry that I failed, but if you have magic powers, why don't you just snap your fingers and make a friend magically appear for her or something? My magic ran out the day I died. Then how are you doing all of this? This tree is just like a big treasure chest for this thief. Stashes all his loot here. He stole me from the goblins years ago. Stole a bunch of other little magic trinkets too. That's how I'm able to help people who wander by. I got a magic voice in a shell. Traded that away to some octopus lady. And I turned this human, Reeve, into a squirrel with a magic potion, hoping he'd become Ugni's pet or something. So you've seen Reeve. I'm him in my dreams. He lives in this paradise world where everything's wonderful. Are you sure about that? You know, that dream world may not be everything you think it is. Yes, it is. Instead of killing animals, we're saving trees. Well, as someone who lives in a tree, that does sound promising. How many trees have you saved so far? What, me? I just started. What about the group then? How many? Look, that world is the only place I can be happy. I'd do anything to be able to stay there. Anything, you say? Yes, yes. Find a way for Ugni to find a friend. She's really only good at smashing things. So, it's going to be hard to. Smashing things? Wait a minute. I think there's a way for her to find a whole town full of friends. There's a village of gnomes to the east. A giant spider is attacking them. If Ugni smashes the spider, I'm sure the village will be more than grateful. They better be. So earlier you were saying I could stay in the dream world? I'm going to give you one of them, Snow White. Sleeping Beauty potions. You know the deal. Fall asleep, never wake up until your true love's kiss. But you find some quiet location. Don't tell anyone where you are and just take it and sleep forever. And have sweet dreams. I know just the place. Okay, here goes nothing. This house has been sold twice. Why would you think nobody's gonna come here? It worked. I'm back. Hopefully. Forever. Today is the first day of the rest of my... Hey, Reeve, mind getting us a couple of coffees from the break room? Just over that way. Coffee? No problem. Finally, something I've heard of. Where's Yvette? Where's the fire? How am I supposed to heat this up? Oh, hey, Reeve. Can't get the machine running. Why don't I try punching it? Always works for me. Ugh. In a funny voice. I'm the coffee maker, and I'll make anything you want. Just stop hitting me. Get it? Like if the machine could talk. Kill me. I should do stand-up. Everybody says that. That I'm funny. Don't you think I'm funny, Reeve? Tell me you think I'm funny. You're supremely hilarious. You think I'm funny too? Oh, Reeve, that's the nicest thing anybody said to me all day. I'm giving you a raise. What? A raise? Ha ha ha. No, of course not. I'm on a real roll today. Now, go on ahead and get back to saving those trees. What was it Gina said again? I wanted to ask. We actually do save trees, right? We sure do. How many trees did we save last year? Why does that matter? I'm just trying to... We tried our best. That's all that matters, right? How many trees? We spent all of our money last year lobbying the UN to pressure the government of Brazil to agree to no more clear-cutting the rainforest. And he agreed. Well, that sounds like good news. Why all the... They burned it down instead. What? Shouldn't there be, like, consequences for that land is being turned into cattle ranches and slaughterhouses to make cheap beef for important U.S. companies with deeper pockets than us, obviously. So, instead of saving the trees, we had them burned down and turned into places for animals to be killed? Like I said, we tried our best. What's the point of trying our best if that's how it turns out? I'll chalk this up to you being new around here, Reeve. But if you ever talk to me like with that tone again, you're terminated. Do you understand? Yes, Chief. Whoa, I heard the tail end of that. Terminated? It means fired, you know. You don't work here no more. Like being banished. Hey, don't let her get you all nervous. There's someone that like that at every office. Somehow, that's even worse. The world may not be perfect, but at least I can have help dealing with its problems. I can make this work. Okay, so last time we talked about issues relating to your identity issues? What? No, we talked about the Phaeton complex. I think that was 2 sessions ago. Has Reeve been coming here without me? I mean, I suppose that makes sense. I'm not dreaming all the time. Until now, anyway. What exactly did we talk about? Do you really not remember? Do we need to add short-term memory loss to your file or something? I've been having some weird sleep issues. Just give me a reminder if you can. Let me see. You said you feel like you're not yourself. You have no agency, yada yada. Ooh, this is a great line. You said your life is like being a puppet and watching someone else pull the strings. That was worth writing down. Oh no. You also feel like you're a girl sometimes, like you saw yourself in a mirror, as a girl in the mirror in a dream, and then once again in real life, like you have a girl's soul inside you or something. That's me. He doesn't have a girl's soul inside him. Don't worry, this is a safe space, if that's still the lingo, anyway. I mean, I got a brother who's just like you. I mean, a sister who's just like you. I've got to get out of here. I need a place to think. Hey, where are you going? I'm sorry, I got tripped up. You gotta cut me some slack. I'm trying my best. This place is sure is more peaceful without anyone else around. Nobody except these ravens, anyway. You can't keep living this life at Reese's expense. But living as him, he doesn't get a life. Gotta find some way to wake up. But Gina said the only way is for me to get true love's kiss. If nobody ever knows where I am, how can that ever happen? Let me just close my eyes for a minute. I almost forgot. Reeve streams. He visits my world. I'm still in control here. But what am I even supposed to do? Just try to get people to visit the candy house and kiss me until I find the right person? There's a castle behind that meditating man. Never seen anybody go in or out. And that's gotta have a lot of people. You're still doing that stupid meditation thing? You gotta snap out of it, Peter. It's so boring around here. I heard there's a bear hunt happening soon. It's no fun without company. Can you come with, please? Please? You know I'm not interested in such pointless barbarism. But if you really require company, Esme, perhaps you should be bothering the outsider currently watching us from the bushes. An outsider? And it took you this long to tell me? I'm Reeve, and I... Look, Peter, his ears are so small. I'm a human? How fascinating. We don't get many of those around here. Tell me, would anybody miss you if you lingered here for too long? Not exactly. Eventually, I will just wake up and nobody will even know I was gone. Well then, human, if you could be so kind, please extend my sister the pleasure of your company. Yay! I get to watch the bear hunt with a fun new friend. Look, I'm sorry, but I've got my own business. I'm trying to sort. I've got to find True Love's kiss in order to break a magic spell. Well, don't look at me. I have eyes for the ladies, if you know what I mean. What? They let you do that here? Yeah. You're not in Kansas anymore, human. I'm just guessing that's where you're from. It's the only human location I know about. I learned it in a dream once. You have those dreams too? Harley laid on my stream deck. Well, my number one dream is to watch a bear hunt. Just think, a deadly hunter is going toe-to-toe with a huge, dangerous beast. Like I said, I have to get going, so... You're not going anywhere. You promised you would keep me company. I never said that. Why don't we roll for it? You don't call me... they don't call me the Duchess of Randomness for nothing, you know. Roll? What are you talking about? Let me see here. If I roll a 12, you accompany to the bear hunt. 2 to 11, you go on your merry way. Agree? A 1 in 36 chance? Fine. Alright. Rolling. Oh, look at that. Double sixes. Lucky you. You get to come with me to the bear hunt. I wouldn't describe that as lucky. Actually, I'm kind of morally opposed to the whole hunting thing. Oh my god. You sound just like my brother. And to think you were convinced I was your one true love. Yuck. Don't worry, though. I'm sure you'll change your mind about hunting when you see how awesome it is. Or you're going to break your word and leave me stranded here to cry my eyes out. Maybe at least I can try to save the bear's life or something? There's the prey. We wait for the huntress to appear, and much like the huntress, we must have patience. It may take hours, it may take days, but after a long enough time, the huntress will eventually emerge and reward us for a long-awaited... Oh no, not her. Shh, we're getting to the good part. The huntress is going to slaughter her prey. That's what I'm afraid of. I can't let this happen. What do you think you can... What? Do you think you can stop it? You think you could take on that tank? I can try. If I do nothing, I'm just as bad as... Hi there, little guy. You have just the cutest little feet. Coochie coochie coo. What? She's not killing him? Hey, this was supposed to be a bear hunt, not a bear hug. I've got one day away from my boring life and you wasted it to give me this feeling of good nonsense? I'm out of here. Why didn't you kill that bear? You're that famished man who came to our village. What were you hoping to beg for some scraps of meat from my kill? No, I... Was it all a lie? All your tough talk, your bravado, your cruelty? So what if it was? A leader should project strength. What good would it do if I told everyone I died a little inside every time, for every animal I had to kill? A heart should not be an open book. That's why you always say that, right? Why, yes, but when have I ever said that to you? Have you been talking to... Who have you been talking to? My daughter? You don't have a daughter anymore, remember? You've been talking to her. Tell me. She'll come around eventually. Tell her She'll come around eventually. No, she won't. Not now. Not ever. Might as well pay myself a visit before Reeve's dream ends. It's so weird to see myself sleeping like that. Does the mirror have anything to say? No, nothing. Come on, Nalith, wake up. Might as well try a kiss. Nothing. You can call that a kiss? Oh, you poor thing. How unimpressive that was. Then again, perhaps your lack of passion is admirable. After all, you're not supposed to be in love with yourself, right? Not to worry. I brought a little something from Reeve's world that ought to do the trick. What the? I thought only True Love's kiss was going to break the spell. Oh, Gina knew your plan wouldn't turn out the way you wanted, so she just gave you a regular old sleeping potion. What? Are you upset I didn't try breaking the spell the fun way? No, I just... Before you give me the business, I think there's someone else you should talk to first. Reeve, I am so sorry. I had no idea it was causing you so much pain. But I wasn't in pain. You see, when I first started having these dreams a few days ago, I had no idea I was living your life at your expense. It wasn't at my expense. Yes, it was. I had no right to turn you into a puppet or whatever you said. Better to be a puppet than a real boy. What? Go on, Reeve. Tell her what you told me when we first met. I'm not happy, Nalith. I haven't been happy for a long time. Having you take over my life was such a relief. You didn't sound relieved when you complained about me to Dr. F. I wasn't complaining. I always felt that I had a girl's soul inside of me. Then it turns out I really did. You. Don't worry, Reeve. You can have that again, forever, if you'd like. How? Wait. Is this going to be another one of these weird magic deals? My, how perceptive you are. Don't try to butter me up, just spit it out. Well, after Gina explained what was going on, I had the most fascinating little idea for the two of you. Why don't I swap your souls? You can live each other's lives in each other's bodies. Sound good? Yes, Nalith, it would be a dream come true. I still don't understand this. You'd rather be stuck in this nightmare forest than working in a dream job? You'd rather be stuck in a cubicle than be a warrior princess? Sounds like you've already decided then. Wait. I can see the witch in the mirror again. I can't see a thing, Reeve. Can you ask the mirror what she thinks of Lavinia's idea? She said, the reasonable woman bends herself to fit the world. The unreasonable woman bends the world to fit herself. Therefore, all progress rests on the shoulders of the unreasonable woman. She said that once before, right? What do you think it means? No, we shouldn't do this, Reeve. What? Why? You wanted to sleep forever, didn't you? Yes, when I was only thinking about myself. If you want to think about me, take the deal. You should listen to Reeve, Nalith. Courage is priceless, you know. That's just it. Reeve doesn't need my soul to be brave. It was a struggle for me, but I did it without any magic help. And I know Reeve can do it too. I can? Whatever it is you need to be, whatever it is you need to do, I have faith you can find the strength to do it. You don't need to escape to my world, the dream world. You can live your dreams in your real life. Thank you, Nalith. Wait, Reeve, don't go. You spoil everything, you know that. Oh, come on. What would you have gotten out of this deal anyway? I already told you, Nalith. This world is a dream, a fairy tale. You never listen, do you? Why should I bother listening to you if everything you say is a trick or a lie or some kind of petty scheme? How dare you call my schemes petty? They were meticulous, grand. Finding this house a perfect reminder of Reeve's favorite childhood fairy tale. You and Reeve having this oh so convenient chance meeting. Getting Gina to agree to give you the dud potion. This was my big chance at redemption. A chance to be the hero, to put everything right, save the damsel in distress, and I wouldn't call myself a damsel. Ugh, of course I wasn't talking about you. But while we're on the topic, you're still in quite of a pickle, aren't you? What are you talking about? You're still banished from your village. You can't stay in the dream world, and you have nowhere to call home in this one. What will you do? How will you live? I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. When was the last time you actually thought something through before doing it? Maybe I should try looking into the magic mirror. See if my true potential. It worked for Reeve. What possible potential could there be for someone like you? What the? Well, what did you see? Well... Yay! That was great! Thank you for playing the demo. Please support the Kickstarter. You want to see what that would look like? Okay. Here's a little post-credit scene showing what one possible chapter 2 might start. Hey, whoever you are, did you see that big dead thing by the city gates? Ugna smashed. Wow, you killed that monster? How'd you do it? With that club? Was it like bam, bam, bam? Or was it one big smack? Did it die right away? Or did it wander around and make moaning sounds for a while? Wait, before you answer that, where is everyone? Villagers run away. Even after you killed the monster? Oh wait, I think I get it. They saw you smash the guy like a bug. And they thought, oh wow, she's even more dangerous. And then they took off. Villagers always run away when they see Ugna coming. Let me see if I got this right. You saved their lives, and they aren't even grateful enough to stick around? They ought to be singing songs in your honor, feasting you with their finest of foods, offering up their hottest virgins as sacrifice. Ugna not understand. Did you know I recently attended a bear hunt, and the hunter refused to kill the thing? Even though it was just a cub and couldn't even fight back, I wish you had been there. Would have shown her a thing or two. Oh, but where are my manners? Are you Ugna? Well, I'm Esme, Grand Duchess of Randomness. From First Monarchy of Sophistry. Esma, friend? You bet. I can't wait to see who you smash next. Ugna, friend? Ugna, hug. Wait. Ugna might smash. How about this then? Kiss his hand. Pleased to meet you, my lady. Ugna happy. That's all I want. I want Ugna to be happy. Join the Discord! Yay! That was lovely! I liked that so much. I can't wait to see it when it's all finished. If you get a chance, please don't forget to go to the Kickstarter. It is pinned in chat. I will have to add in, oh my god, I'm gonna have to back it. Ooh, 15,000, a chess minigame. Secret ghost story route. Ooh, nice. Yay. I do. I love it. I knew I was going to love it. When I watched the stuff you had done with it, and and all the character art and everything, I knew I was going to absolutely love it. So I cannot wait for it to get funded, and I can't wait to stream it for everybody when it's all done. So I am going to take a quick break, get my lunch together. I'm going to give you all time to go to the Kickstarter and make sure you drop some money for our friend here so we can get the rest of this amazing game. Because if it doesn't get backed and I don't get to play it, I'm going to be angry. Nobody wants to see me angry. Steam key, DLC. Wunderbar. Ooh, that looks like the witch. That's Dr. F. I'm very interested. I'm very interested. Alright, I'm gonna take my break. I'm sorry, Harley, I did not mean to startle you. I'm gonna take my break. Get up, stretch your legs, get some water, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Alright, bitches. There's my phone. Where the fuck did my phone go? Oh, right. It kills me that we can't listen to music. I love music so much. Oh my god. My keyboard's out of place. Oh, that's not my password. Son of a bitch. Alright. Settings. Let's turn the overall volume down. Okay. Be a responsible neighbor. We will take care of ourselves and our emotions as we play. Our emotional responsibility as we play. I love that. Okay, we will use the tools provided to us in game to keep everyone, including ourselves, safe. We will protect our personal information. We'll not ask for other people's players to share. We'll embrace diversity and reject discriminatory language, behavior, and bigotry. Build a kinder world. Hand in hand. We will work together to uphold a welcoming, tolerant, inclusive, and community. I love this wording. Hold on. I love this wording. Don't laugh at me. Every player is new at some point in the Palia journey, and that's okay. We will work together to help new players. This is great.
Now, where should I start?
Yay. Trail is fun.
Yoo-hoo! Oh! Yoo-hoo! Oh! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey. Hey.
Yoo-hoo! Oh! Hey! You. Ha. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Hey. Oh. Hiya. Hey.
Okay. Bubblegum. That looks red to me. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Oh no. Nope. No. 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 No, this is so hard. Why are they doing this to me? This is Palia. So this is the like the Stardew Valley like MMO that I sent you that thing for. Like I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I don't know how to feel about that top. I would love different color choices. Damn it. Alright, what do we think?
Time for you to go out into the world. I have high hopes for what you can accomplish.
That's how I was really born. I descended from heavens.
Need any help?
Thoughtful water type personalities are thoughtful, introspective, emotional, and emotionally sensitive, while intelligent, they often tend towards melancholy. Air type people are laid back and free spirited. Fire are friendly, brave, easily excitable, natural born leaders. Earth type are stubborn. Demons to some, angels to others. That is us. How's the vet going?
Oh, I might go for a walk.
Yes, human? Now, back to my Tina.
Okay. Oh no. Alright, we can jump. Game doesn't suck. That's good. As long as they're not bugging her. My Bubba had a tumor, an external tumor. I'd never seen anything like it. He used the... I'll just wait a second. um... Bubba was my poor baby boxer that I had before Harley, and we had to take out. I did this thing called Care Credit, which is just like a credit card for stuff like that to have this tumor removed. It was over $1,000. I'm still fucking paying for it, but. If you get desperate, you can look into Care Credit if the vet takes them. But they have a thing like no interest if you pay it off within 6 months.
everywhere you look. Oh. Ah. If you need help, all you have to do is ask.
I have insurance for her. They pay 80% back of the bill. We have some too. I have to take her to the vet for a checkup. I just keep putting it off. I need to not do that. Alright, so far it's very pretty. It is a little stuttery. I'd rather have a mini map than the day-night cycle. So, I should be good to stream later. However, this is going to be my last Saturday night stream. We're going to start watch parties in 2 weeks on Saturdays instead. So, if you're not in my Discord, you should be in my Discord.
Another beautiful day. Oh. Uh-huh. Make the most of each day.
I don't play MMOs anymore, so I have high hopes for this. Guess we're gonna go build a tent. But one of the reasons I wanted to play this is so, if this is good on Saturday mornings, we can all play this together.
you around, I guess.
R to open the tool wheel. Nice. Okay. Did I finally get the game of my dreams in MMO where I get to have a house?
Go on. Yep.
Okay. Okay. Looks like I still have a lot of work to do. So we're gonna start watching, Only Murders in the Building first. I started and I didn't finish. Because they did, or they are about... did they put out Season 3, or are they about to put out Season 3? I don't remember. Okay, so cool things to pick up you hear. I like that. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm also probably going to, I'm probably going to stream tonight. I might, since I didn't stream last night, I may just do The Devil in Me tonight. Depending. I do have to pause for a little bit because we have our monthly Real Women Gaming meeting. By the way, we're always looking for people for Real Women Gaming, from writers to artists, streamers. We have tons of things to do. TTRPGs. Even support, so that's like behind the beat stuff. Oop, okay, can't take that down. Behind the scenes stuff like editing, scheduling. Fun stuff like that. If you're ever interested, let me know. I chop good. So much chopping. So I'm going to try to only play this on Saturday mornings. I do have other games, so I play like 3 games off stream right now since I'm streaming so much. So I'm playing Genshin, obviously. Disney's Dreamlight Valley. And Dinkum. Everything else I save for stream. Foraging is now level 2. Now I get my mining to level 2. I mean, maybe we'll see what happens. There's not nearly as much wood as there is, or rocks as there was wood, so we'll see. This is the last one. Nice. All cleaned up. Let's make that. And make this. Alright. Oh my god. It's so much bigger than I anticipated. Such a giant fucking tent.
Hi, hi, hi. Ha ha.
Aw.
Ah. Catch you later, okay?
Okay. Got it.
It's a good day to be exploring. Bye.
Near. Enjoy fishing. Okay. I was going to tell you that I'm available to treat you on your use during the work hours. You can find me in the village.
Man, I'm hungry.
Old copper arrowhead in the backyard.
Oh. Yeah.
Bug Scouts official bill. Set of smoke bombs too. Best and only bug catching club. I love it.
Let's talk tomorrow.
Aww. Yay, my referral rewards. Alright, that's a little creepy. Twitch needs to do a lot of things. None of them they're going to do. Because Twitch sucks. Okay. Let me guess, is like a mine up here? Yep. fix my sign? Can I fix my sign? Ooh, no falling damage. Love it. What are you? I want to pet you. Pinto bean, tacos, and burritos. Ooh. Alright, my inventory is full. I guess I have to do something to take care of that. Oh yeah, I have a storage container. Duh. So yeah, if y'all want to play something with me, here you go. Apparently it's got a lot, a little bit for everybody. Alright, 6 and 6. Let's go with this. And this. Alright. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. I really like this. Decorate your home with star quality fish, insects, and even food. Why would I want to decorate my house with fish? I don't know. Maybe there are people out there who like fish more than I do. What is that? Oh, the ADHD is kicking hard. What is this? This is like a ruin. What is it?
Just be quick about it.
Till next time. I know everything that goes on in this village, including when someone new arrives. My name is Harrison. Change charge of the natural order. Get to the valley, and we'll have no quarrel. Use nature poorly, and you'll find out how to rid this village of all sorts of pests. Pre-written letter, City Hall. I like to be left alone with my thoughts. I find myself to be all the company I need. Perhaps you should learn more. I mean, okay.
You sure
I
do
get it.
talk a lot.
Yeah, I do. I do that sometimes. Oh, this must be where we get furniture and stuff. Ranch house. I am really impressed so far. Okay. Alright, 500 for the next backpack. Okay. So this is like the grocer. Must be where also where you get seeds and stuff, I would assume. Oh, is this the clothing store? Oh, I like this couch. No, no. Oh, I like those paintings. I like him. He looks very cool. But probably because I think he looks a little bit like a vampire, but you know. It's not my fault I have a type. Which is weird, because my husband looks nothing like a vampire. I like the ambient noise. This must be the mayor's house. Or a bank?
Today just seems to drag on and on and
She's so
on.
pretty. My parents run this place. I'm so bored I could literally have a conversation about paint drying. It would still seem dreaming. You notice sometimes look it's a totally different color when it dries.
Yeah.
It does.
Later.
100%. Okay, so I'm forming relationships with people. Love that. Storage room. Record room. Oh, hey, I have a reflection. This, reception room or a sitting room. It's like an office. There's a water dispenser. I love it. A much bigger office. I guess another much bigger office. Okay, that must be her dad. I'm not interested in talking. have to admit that it also sounded like my bones were breaking when I fell that time. But you know, shit happens. How do I remove my waypoint though? I didn't mean to. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I think I fixed it. Am I going on this way? Okay. Oh, Gina.
Sorry, I was in my thoughts. Oh.
Uh-huh. Let's chat. It's so beautiful out here, don't you think? I have to admit that while I didn't pick my research location for this picturesque setting, it's certainly a bonus.
I really should get back to it.
Okay. I admit it. Sounds like bones breaking. Yep. Wait, didn't I get a... Oh, well, I'm obviously no good at this. Okay, can I pick it back up? Nope, okay, well... 6 p.m. I don't have any arrows equipped, as I didn't make any. I has the smart. I has the smart. It's not right this second. Okay. Okay. Okay, getting the hang of that. Alright, should probably actually go do what I'm supposed to do. Instead of fucking around. I guess. I guess this game is not about fucking around and finding out. Oh, there's somebody up here to talk to. Not bet or anything. Is that gonna be problematic?
Let us do our best.
Good times and oh my god.
Ah. Woohoo. Ah. All right, I'll leave you to it.
Oh my god.
Man, I'm hungry.
I promise to honor nature and its creatures, to always lend others a helping hand, and most importantly, tell Uni if you see anything really cool. I promise. Why don't you try to catch something easy to start? I already caught something. Remember that all certain bugs only come out at certain times. Don't tell Hassian, but I usually like to let him win at cards. He's been beaten by Reth so many times, I feel like I need to do something to keep his spirits up. Oh no. Did you ever change the title of the stream? I think so. Yeah. Thank you for asking.
Oh, gotta run. Mom's calling.
And your mom's right there in here say shit. Yeah, it's supposed to be like Stardew Valley meets like World of Warcraft, though it's obviously like more Stardew Valley. But I'm sure there's fighting and stuff. I can't even see most of the insects until they're like, oh shit. Alright.
Care to try my world famous soup?
My name is Reth. You can call me Trouble. I also provide delicious soups. You need to teach me to cook. Gotta learn to walk before you can swim, unless you're a fish. I'm like 97% you're human. Make a campfire for your place once you start grilling some shrooms. Complicated stuff. Talk to Kenley. He's the mayor, but hey, I won't judge you either way. My insomnia is so bad I don't sleep much as I start my feeling for a couple hours before
I'll
getting
see
up
you
for
around.
work. Dude, I know that feeling. Somebody upstairs to talk? Nope, you're right there.
The government work is best done between naps.
Late, I'm mayor of this fine village. I want to ask about getting a house. I inherited mine. You tried that? No matter. I'm sure the paperwork around here somewhere. Just give me a moment. Oh no, where is it? Go find Trish, resident carpenter. She's delighted to get you started. It's a nice person. You're doing alright. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea what you do. Not a fucking clue.
Nice to see a new face.
Oh, you're pretty. Are you new in town? I just moved in. When I first moved to the city, it took us a while to get adjusted. Well, in his case. But if you need anything, just don't hesitate to ask. Simple recipes for you to start with. Jill insisted you have a wardrobe too. He's a tailor and he always says looking your best makes you feel your best. Okay. Yay. I gotta make house stuff. Having a hard time sleeping, me too. It's hard to keep my mind when I'm full of ideas.
Bye.
That's the worst. I get all my best ideas at night. I really do. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Look at me. Witness me. Wait, do they all have a... Oh my god, they all have black and red option. No. No, thank you. Not even a little bit. I'm so dapper. I don't know why you can see my knee, though. Cute, but not for me. Not my vibe. Ooh. Oh, that's hot. Infiltrator. Okay. Said no to that. I have a tail. Oh my god, it's gonna suck. Kinda dig it. The bottles throw me off though. The Buccaneer looks amazing. bard looks amazing too. Oh no. Oh. No, I look like the fire dragon. Dapper. Anything in red? Shame, really. It's definitely not me. Cyberpunk. That's cute. Not my colors, but cute. Buckaroo. Oh no. Soiree. So dapper. Herbalist. No. Harvelia. What was I thinking? I can read. I can read words. Spring Flare. Nope. Nope. I'm a sports vest kind of person. Alright. So the Buccaneer looks like where I would unfortunately put my money. Oh wait. Wait. Oh, cute wallpapers and floors. Okay. I was like, oh god, do I have to spend real money on furniture? Because then this is going to be problematic. Looks like it's just outfits for now. Let's go talk to this guy. Is this game the new meta? My friend just sent me a code to play this game. She's streaming. No, so I guess anybody like this has been popping up, I assume, for people who have like cozy games. So this, I don't know, this popped up on my feed somewhere. It looks super cute. I handed out some codes and here we are. Three o'clock medicine time. Is he in the wall? Oh. That little picture did not look like him. I thought, I'll help you out. I got a couple of recipes. Oh. Can I sell you stuff? I don't know if I have 100 goals worth of stuff. Oh, okay. Well, I would love to buy this stuff, but I don't have money right now.
Make the most of each day.
Oh, wait,
Another
no.
beautiful day. Fair
Okay.
travel.
Back to my house. How rude. I have cozy games. I've never got a whatchamathingy. You never got an ad for this? That's weird. Only for me? I'm sorry. Well, at least I make sure you're included in my cozy games. By the way, Dinkum is multiplayer and it's very much like Animal Crossing. I made a house on my island thinking somebody was going to move in. It's a house for like friends can come move in apparently. I showered yesterday. Why am I still shedding?
Nothing beats Dia family produce.
Alright. Alright.
Looking forward to our next roundup.
Alright, got it. R. I'm right, I'm doing something wrong. I am the smart. Okay. Gotta admit, I didn't think I'd find something while tilling. Okay, those 3 plots are done. harder than I thought it was going to be. Get it. Three. Okay. How do I water it?
Hey there.
Okay.
Happy
You
trails.
gave me some seeds. Thank you. Fire. Watering can. Okay. Fill it with water. Oh, his big floppy hat is very cute. Okay. Interesting mechanics. Alright. Okay. I need to make some things. I made a tent. Make the campfire. I need to make myself some arrows. Start campfire first. What should I learn to make? Oh, a sideboard. Okay. Sure. If one of these is a bed, that would be great. Oh, that's a coffee table. Have a planter. Alright. Time to cut down more trees. Deforestation at its finest. Can I cut you down? I didn't think so. What can I cut down? Nope. Alright. back to what I was doing. It's never for me. It's always for the food. So, bushes are plant fibers. Alright. Little trees are wood. Wooden sap. Forage for 3 mushrooms. I already foraged all the mushrooms. My bad. So far, I'm very intrigued. I'm digging it. I can't wait to see what else is gonna happen. I'm also interested to hear what their... I don't recall any other game show sparks when you chop a tree. That is something that can happen, yes. It's an adorable detail, and I love it. Took my meds, ha! Yeah, the friction and the sawdust. The friction from cutting the wood can light the sawdust on fire. Sure. Log cabin coffee table for the non-existent coffee. I do like that we're alert. Is this a bed? Nope, that's a couch. Okay. I do like that we can learn new stuff. Oh yeah, I should probably make some arrows. Alright. is my dinner table. Put my dining room on the corner, I guess. Oh, hi.
As long as you do your best, that's good enough.
Time for my break. Uh-huh.
Could you come back later?
You're at my house. Yeah, who uses this table seats anyway? Don't know. 40. 60.
Did it end at 4 a.m. for you?
100. Alright. Oh. 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 Place a foundation. What foundation? I know nothing. I know nothing about it. Ooh, that's gotta be a bed, right? Finally. Couch. Large bench.
I want to send you something.
Ooh.
Sweetheart. No, I actually made her.
Oh, cabin wall decor. Sure. That took a picture of my little girl and added to the receipt. Aww. Chandelier. What is that gonna take? Oh, light bulb. Yeah, that's but how does one?
She was sad that her eyebrows would not look like that.
Humans to see paralysis. Okay. She's not going in there. Okay. Oh, I just get the money. Okay. That's good to know. Place a foundation for your home.
No.
H.
I was just doing Noah.
Okay. Wait, maybe I need to click on that. Ah.
I said you're excused.
Okay. Okay. Stone bricks. Sapwood planks. Oh. Hi. Got blueprints for your home. Let me give you finish your house. Bricks and planks. Smells.
I'd better get back to work.
Okay. Hi, Harley. Hi. Who is a senior? Your baby's a senior. What do you want? What do you want?
Hey, Mom,
Yeah, baby?
have you seen my oranges or like the bathing suit that you just bought me?
Yes.
Do you know where the bathing suit that you just bought me is?
Yes.
Could I answer on your phone?
Watch out.
Hey? I'm using my mom's phone. Wait, hold on.
There's your spot. She waited for me to put the bed where it's supposed to be so she can lay on it. My desk is getting smaller and smaller by the minute.
You have claustrophobia.
I've got some new stuff in the shop.
Oh, glass furnace, fabric loom. Not yet.
Hope you have a wonderful day. Such a great day, isn't it? Ta-ta!
Okay, I need to go talk to what's his face, and what's his face isn't here.
Oh, I was going to
What
Monster
is this?
Golf. It's golf.
How's your day going?
Place where you get to golf and yeah.
Basic sawmill.
I'll see you around.
Okay. And the recipe for stone smelter from the mining level 2. So I need to do more mining. Okay. Alright, here's the real...
Do you want to see some pictures and a video?
Understood. Not really. Okay, so it looks like nothing around there is deep enough.
Some pictures of me.
What about here? Okay. Alright, I see a bubbly area over there. So maybe it is more like Stardew Valley. Okay. Alright, so now that I know that there are more specifics, I'll worry about that later.
Also, on our trip to Maryland, we got to eat some dinner as well. I found a picture that looks like Harley's sweatshirt.
Okay.
I won. Is any pictures?
Alright, that's what I thought.
Oh my god, Kat, did you ever have purple hair? I found some pictures with me and you when you had purple hair.
I think I need 4 of these and 3 of the little ones.
I'm almost sending 31 pictures.
What a mess. Where'd you go? Alright, so I needed 3 of those hides and what? 4 of the red ones. So I need 3 more of the weird red guys. Little looking panda dudes.
Don't mind me sending you like a billion pictures.
Ooh, night sky temple.
Guess what?
This looks like a really good fishing spot. This game is so pretty.
Yesterday I turned Harley.
I can't wait for y'all to come play with me.
You are a burrito. You are a burrito, honey. Yo, Tony, shut you because you are a burrito. You are.
I will tell you a little known fact. I actually can archer in real life. I have a bow and arrow. I have several bows and arrows. I just haven't done it in a long time. But
I'm gonna put you somewhere so you can see everything that's going on.
all right, I did that thing. Yay!
Well, now it's a Jeep, technically, but now we're selling it because it's too little. Can you see Harley? Can you see her? Okay.
Not close enough. Okay. Okay. So it looks like I have to move left and right to maintain where the fish is. So it's not like a gauge per se. So it's going to be more like fishing and okay, the one game. I know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about, but I know what I'm talking about. And that's what really counts. Foraging level 3. So in the one game that I was playing that I suddenly cannot remember the name of, when you go fishing, you have to like kind of like move it back and forth to attract the fish's attention. And then when you get them hooked, you have to you can reel them in, but like, and they don't tell you this in the game, you kind of like to, like, so if the fish starts going right, you have to follow it right with your, like, the way you're holding the fishing rod. So it feels like it might be more like that. No, you're not coming back up. Every time you come up, you jump right back down. And then I have to pick you up again. Not happening. No. You can pout all you want. Not happening. I got 20 minutes left. I'm not picking you up again. Okay. So now she's pulling on the bed. I need a U desk. I have an L-shaped desk. I need a U desk. This is pretty. What's this? What is Tempo's built here? Of all places. Knowledge grows in the mind even in times of strife. To enter here, you must supply that which grows life. Grows life. She was like, watch me, 100%. Dear Phoenix, protect this place and its people. Let your waves wash away our... Hey, Solid. Chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna throw my guess out. My guess is that humans once roamed the world and something happened and we were all locked away for protection. Yeah, so I think that's what happened. And we, you know, we were locked away for our protection, and now we are slowly returning to the world. That's my guess. I obviously have no idea. But I'm intrigued, to say the least. Alright, time to go make a sawmill. Wait, where's my house? Is that way? How are you, Solid? You at work today or you have the day off? When playing with friends, everyone will get rewards. That's even better. Okay. Alright. Cut down all the trees. Get it. No, I'm off. Belly is super full still. Now trying to type with a certain diva in my way, so that one is difficult. So did you have good nummies? Husband made ribs for me last night, so, and then we ordered ice cream, so my stomach was hurting, but I was so happy. I evened it all out with a salad for lunch today. Actually, I love that we're having salads for lunch now a couple times a week. I'm already starting to feel better. If that makes any sense. I'm good. I really didn't want to get out of bed this morning. I'm very tired. But I have a lot to do and I have a lot going on, so that's probably why. Alright, too big. Ooh, nice. Actually, I have a friend coming over in a couple of weeks on a Sunday. I was thinking about maybe like making a brunch. $6 p.m. I haven't been to the Golden Corral in years. Actually, I think I only went like once. Chinese buffets were always my favorite. Build a better one, thank you. You stop by my shop, selling things to teach you. You leave my glass furnace, fabric loom. Okay. Alright, going hunting, bug catching, having drag your haul back. Expanded backpack. Okay. I just met you and this is crazy, but you're the only person I could think of to message something strange happened in the Phoenix Shrine. Nothing more than you know where to get your help. Okay. Yeah, well, they make me nervous now. Somebody hit my thing with their butt again.
I have a TV head.
Nick. Four.
Slay.
Mom,
What?
I want to see how this looks on you.
Hi.
That's built for Bond with like.
Oh, okay. So I just let it do its thing. Love it. Love it. Of course, she also clipped stuff too.
My eyes are.
Yeah, I used to like Chinese buffets, and now they just terrify me. So, thanks, good. Good, thanks. I'm thanks, good. There you go.
I have pink eye. Okay.
You should play Ark with me. Cam. We don't talk about Ark. We don't talk about Ark. Because people are gross and they breathe on things and COVID. So I used to stream Ark like once or twice a week. For like a year. We played so fucking much. We paid for a server and everything. And one I would get an incredibly interesting. I said I used to. Okay. Incredibly interesting amount of rage trying to build things in the game when they wouldn't line up correctly, no matter how hard I tried. Now my rage is much better than it used to be, but that's a fate I do not want to tempt. This is with the mods that I was using. Of course, this was years ago. This was when I was on my way to be a mixer partner. And then I had to stop streaming it because it was an unoptimized piece of shit, and it was killing my computer. Yeah. Now, my last computer wasn't a gaming rig. It didn't have like a ton of RAM, but like it was bad. Streaming it and playing at the same time was just horrific. And I got really fucking mad about it. Okay, 4 planks. I need 100 planks. Right, 4 planks. And there's 74 in there. There we go. Well, I am planning to build the commune on stream. Wish my rig luck. I've heard that they've gotten better with it. It still gives me a lot of the ick. But I will think about it. I will think about playing Ark again. Aren't they coming out with a second one? I'm surprised the Ark 1 servers are still working. You and you. And you. Arc servers stopped working. Good. Official servers were horrible. They were. I don't know if they stopped working. I just said I would be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Since there is a... I don't know if the second one's out or if they're still working on it or what. Honestly, my memory is shit to begin with. Worst in any game I've ever seen. I got Ark on its first week or second week of publishing on early access. Oh no. That's me in 7 Days to Die, which it's been in early access forever. But I still love that fucking game.
How can I help?
Okay. 1,000. Oh, Fortress Bonsai. Okay. Upgrade to a standard axe.
Thanks for dropping by.
Alright, I can't do that yet. What I can do, though, is I need to buy... Shit, who's got it? The smelter? Joe, no, that's the library. The mayor's estate, the apothecary, the blacksmith. Wait, fuck. I was like, oh yeah, there's the blacksmith. I'm standing right next to it. Fuck. Oh. Okay, they are repaired. No, I don't... Craft 7. Okay, I'm crafting the planks. Between a recipe for some. Oh, mining level. Am I not mining level 2? Build friendships. Accomplishments. Oh no, 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 no. Don't show me that shit again. Mining is level 1. Okay. Well, this is probably the place to stop because it is 3:58 and I need to take a break before my next stream. Dinosaurs are good. I love dinosaurs so much. But yeah. But Sandy. Okay. Well, that person just stopped streaming. Alright, Black Girl Gamers is playing Minecraft, so we're going to raid into them. Alright. I love your faces. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Drink your water, take your medication, love your crazy, and I'll see you in a bit. Bye.